E-O. E-O. E-I-E-I-O. Bah, humbug. Hello. We need oxygen, and we need it now. Right now. Need it yesterday, actually. So let's do it. Need 12 of these. Oh gosh, how much is that gonna be? Oh, jeez. We're gonna immediately have power problems, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Hey, Mars. Ooh, that fits spin perfectly right here. Easy peasy. Okay, now I just need to build some electrolyzers. Hi, Ty Destin. This is Pyanodons, alternative energy. This is our starter base. And we're almost done with the starter base. We just got logistic bots, and we're starting to make our bot mall. Speaking of bot malls, I need to go grab some more stuff. I need crafting materials, please. Nope. Oh, hey, happy 150 hours, by the way. There we go. As our small parts machine is actually working mostly now. But we still don't have enough iron, so we're probably gonna have to, well, actually, once this is fully saturated with a half belt, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be good. Once we have a fully saturated belt of iron, because, then we'll be good. Gosh, electrolyzers are expensive. Okay, this should be enough to power our current allotment of stuff. Perhaps. Okay, now I desperately need to make fiber because this wood is not going to cut it. The best fuel we have for these is... Gosh, we don't get the briquettes until logistics science. Or... Oh, I need to sort more things by what unlocks them. Heck. Oh, but I can't do that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I'll have to make some really intense infrastructure to make this possible. The recipes are fairly easy to sort by their science pack. Although these ones aren't sorted either. But items are a lot harder. Coarse coal has 10 megajoules. Before having coal power, I remember having power switches all over the base to immediately shut down its parts to redirect electricity to what you need. That's crazy. Hey, Jigsaw. It really does seem like fiber is the best way to go. So now we need to mass produce fiber. Because we're already out of wood. We're not venting hydrogen anywhere. Okay, can we use hydrogen for something useful? We can use it to make water. Why would you ever do that? Use it to make diborane, which is used in boric acid, which is used in boron trioxide, which is used in optical sets, which we're already doing down here. Right here. Oh, we're not using the hot air recipe for these. Whoopsies. But yeah, this is where we're using hydrogen. Mm-hmm. Well, let's make a hydrogen tank. Oh, we already are. Wait, why are we not eating it then? Oh, is there a one-way valve over here? No? Oh, this doesn't heckin' connect. Oops. Not even niobium pipes can stretch that far. There we go. Pressurized hydrogen liquid fuel, one of the best in the game. You probably don't have it yet. I don't think so. Oh, no, here it is. It's actually not all that far away. Let's see, it's 1.25 megajoules. You can use it to make stuff, but we can't use it as a burnable fuel. Yeah, we can't use it in oxygen furnaces. $180 megajoules. Liquid fuel? No, you can't use liquid fuel in an oxygen furnace. You need to use burner fuel. So we have to make fiber. Right, well, Jigsaw, we're talking specifically right now about basic oxygen furnaces, so I don't know why you're talking about liquid fuel when we can't use it right now. We can make this better. Said make oxygen would be avoiding all that hydrogen. Oh, right. How dare you answer my questions, Jigsaw? Should have known better. Okay, this is gonna need to be more expanded. This makes 1. Each of these makes 0.07. Oh, jeez. And we need 5. Okay, so now we just need 12 per second of raw fiber. Oh, jeez. It's gonna take 12 per second of wood. Which means we're probably gonna have to bring our log straight down here and just make some wood processing units instead of using the existing wood belt. Oh, it'll have to do. Also, this belt is messed up. Oh, wait, no, we can't put both of these onto the same. Oh, that's annoying. Really worth it to put a pole in the middle at the cost of all those undergrounds? Yes. No. No, you're totally right. This is too much. Transport belt capacity. It'll work. Yeah, it'll work. Wow, look at all this iron. And it's already gone. Hello, Isabel. Pie's killing me a little bit. But look at this iron. Gorgeous. We're actually making mall stuff again. It's beautiful. Those machines won't wait for a stackable number of items to output. They will craft an even number. They're going to output one item on the belt without stacking. Yeah, you're right. Guess I should do it in 2 halves. But I wanted to fit it into this space. But realistically, we should put it somewhere else because we want to power... We want to basically replace our wood belts with raw fiber everywhere we can. This one still needs to be wood. We've replaced this with raw fiber. Yeah, we already have. The wood is going absolutely everywhere. It's a mess. This takes wood. These all take wood. This all takes wood. This takes wood. All of the... Oh, this needs wood. Oh, see, that's the problem. Wait. You're turning 60 megajoules into 40 megajoules. This is inefficient. You want to use raw fiber. Am I crazy? No, because each raw fiber has 6 megajoules, and you're taking 10 of that, so that's 60. You're turning it into 5 times 8 is 40. So this is losing energy. So we don't even want to turn it into fiber. We want to power this with raw fiber. But we can't make raw fiber in any other way. Oh, yes, we can. 10 to 2, 10 to 8. Never mind. We want to do it this way. We can also make key calcs on the raw fiber, which will be cool. Okay, that should do it. And we bring the raw fiber down. And we throw the byproducts somewhere else. If you have to choose, one universal flow for the base fiber is better, but if you can have one mixed long belt of stuff, yeah, it's better to not process the raw stuff and combine both. I guess I could just throw both onto the belt and call it good. That would work. And it would make things easier. But I don't understand why fiber is ever better, because you get a loss of fiber from raw fiber. You're just wasting energy there. So how is that ever better? It's always better to use raw fiber. Well, I shouldn't say always, but it seems like raw fiber would be better right now. Oh gosh, the log belt veers off all the way up here, doesn't it? Yeah, it's right here. Well, that doesn't work. Yeah, the flora belt is struggling right now. That's a known problem. Well, actually, it's not on my list, but I knew about it. Oh no, it's right here. They had a flora shortage. Just not in the right place. We're never gonna build a new base, dude. There's just always one more problem. Wait, where's this one? Oh, hey, this works perfectly. Yeah, pie is fun. Play it. Also, I wasn't making transport belts this whole time. Neat. Time to handcraft some belts. I love caravans. Caravans are one of my favorite features of Pi so far. They're just so funny. I love them. I have train when you can have dinosaur carry your stuff for you. Right? That's what I'm saying. Would have been faster to just lay that by hand, but too late now. Come, my pretties. We might need more log production, actually. Which is going to take an even more incredible amount of ash. Oh, this just takes a gajillion wood processing units. I thought I was making biomass. Oh, it's over here. We're making biomass over here. Yeah. There it is. We gotta hook into this belt. Heck. Why did I do that? Oh, because... Why did I do that? Really? Oh, that's gonna take like 2/3 of my entire wood production. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand wood again. Which is gonna be fun. I mean, all we need to do is duplicate this and throw it. We could probably even throw it down here. No, we didn't leave enough room. We'll have to throw it back here. Yeah, wood's gonna become a problem real soon. On the other hand, check out this full iron belt. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh dear, gorgeous. And that's not even, that's even without a bunch of the machines built. Time to consume all the iron. And I love this little setup down here. It's so dumb. You got Pysex to launch. Oh no! Oh, tier 2 tree modules. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I already researched them. I just need to make them. I need ground samples for that, which we should already have, right? Yeah. I mean, that's not hard. Well, we will need to bootstrap it. Ugh. Also, it will require doubling the rest of this, which will be kind of funny. Oh no, we're only 8 minutes away, 9 minutes away. Oh, 9:45 minutes away from having transport belt capacity. I need wood for this. Got wood? Oh geez, our stone is sad. Why? We're just using a lot of it. Yep. Is it still bottlenecked on small parts? Yes. What the? The bots stole my assembler. That was weird. Okay, that should help a bit. Yeah. Oh. Because why build a new setup when we can just keep adding on to the old one? But hey, we are actually making stuff. That's good. The belts are currently stealing all the small parts, but that's fine. There's pie in space? Yes. Soon. Very soon. Okie dokie. No, my wood. Gimme. Alright, that should be all of them. Dr. Chaos, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Hello. I need to set up text-to-speech for bit redemptions, I guess. I also need to make an actual redeem noise that isn't the default. Okay, so small parts are currently our next bottleneck in the mall. The only alternative recipe is the casting. So, yeah. We just gotta make more, I guess. We did have that, we do have that setup that I made and then deleted. We might need it now that we have all the iron. Well, we actually have enough iron to power our base right now. Barely. Debian 13 is running pretty smooth. Nice. Oh, are you Blanc on the Discord? Yes, you are. Yeah, don't use Wayland on a stable distro. If you're gonna be on a stable distro that hasn't been updated for, well, a Debian 13 should be okay, actually. But in a year or so, I'm gonna start saying that again. If you're on Debian 13 in another year, I would probably not use Wayland. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, the Wayland on Debian 13 is way better than the Wayland on Debian 12, so it should be a lot better off. Yeah, Wayland on KDD Plasma 5 was not very good. So you should have a much better experience now. Oh yeah, we need to redo steel. Give me all the small parts, please. Eight, 7, 6, 5. So I need 5 more. 5 more hydro classifiers. 4, 3. Two, 1. And doing Pi Lazy Bastard would be horrible. Okay, we have everything we need for the iron setup. As soon as we finish crafting all this stuff. Hey, Bloodstained Crow. Okay, so while we wait for the rest of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that checks out. We didn't power these. Pretty neat. Okay, but while we wait for that to finish, we're gonna suddenly have a bunch of problems with logs, I think. We're about to start consuming more logs. Why is this per minute? Wait. No. Dang it. I want there to be a per second version of this. It would be fun if you had to jump over pipes. That would be funny. I don't think it would be fun, but it would be funny. Oh yeah, stack inserters. Gotta stack those boys. And we gotta make new miners. Okay, so hook up new miners, stack inserters, and then steel plate, and then all the other problems. I need a bunch of mining drills. Now, how many mining drills do I need to support this? We need 32 iron ore per second. And you currently make 16. Oh, right, we need the electrolyzers too, I forgot. We didn't finish out the electrolyzers. But we have plenty of oxygen already. Yeah, power is going to become a problem real soon. Hey, it is backing up. Nice. Oh gosh, this is going to be way too much biomass, I think. We have to make a pressure relief for the biomass. Oh, we already do. It's just... It's going over here. And then... Oh, we just have a shortage of biomass down here. Yeah, it's all going into... Oh, hey! We do have a sink for it. Nice, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. Does burning fiber produce ash? No. Burning organics does not produce ash. Hey, we're backed up on molten iron. That's freaking amazing. Cool. Time to start dismantling this garbage. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Get out. Get out of my house. Go, my 25 construction bots, go! Why have you been using coal all this time? I mean, I think it has a higher energy density. No, actually it doesn't. Well, crushed coal does. No, it doesn't. Because fiber is 6, so it's the same. That's funny. You didn't know that fiber didn't produce ash? No, fiber is busted. I love it. Oh, hey, look, our wood immediately backed up again. Funny. All right. Mining drills. Oh, yeah, this should already be stacking, actually. It is. We have stacked belts. Woo! Okay, so now that we are unhooking... Oh, that's also for steel. So we can't completely unhook it yet, but we can at least do this. Now this is all... Yep. That should be good. Uh-huh. Well, no, actually, it needs a little more. Wait. No, we're good. Oh, but that takes 37.5 iron ore per second, so that's still... No, wait, I'm a dingo, yeah. We have 2 input belts for a reason. I planned for this. Also, let's fix this. Time to dive into Greg Tech with Chill Rycard in the background. Well, good luck, Red Jack. After base is on coke, I'm sorry for your loss. I've just been chucking coke into the waste basket. Okay, stack inserters. We need more iron, niobium, oh, we need lube. Uh-oh. We need to make lube. Oh, you can also make it from Nextlet and heavy oil. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's later. Why? Pyanodons. You need to reorganize your recipes. Okay. Ash and fish oil. That's not too bad. Lace basket. That's what I call my nose. We should have like a gajillion ash in the logistic network. So we should be able to just create a temporary setup here. Oh, wait, dang it. I didn't do this right. I should have let it consume all the rest of the iron first. Because now we're going to have to relocate a ton of iron ore. It's fine. Also, goodbye, original iron setup. Well, second iron setup that's been serving us for like 100 hours. You made, oh, I didn't see it. Oh, well. Somebody clip that and tell me how many products that machine finished. Products finished 72,000. Wow. 117,000. Yeah, you start with a splitter in Pysex. It's you're pretty spoiled. Oh, hello, chests. Throw these into the logistic network. Dev raid? Dev... Oh, hello, devs. Spoiler police is here. Hello, devs. We just dismantled our original, well, our second iron setup that has been serving us for a very long time. Our furnaces that made 117,000 products. Also, the fuel equipment manager still doesn't work. I'm gonna decide what we need to nerf because you've used it too much. Coal power. Coal power is freaking busted. This is 600 megawatts, and we're only just now starting to reach the limit. Nerf raw fiber. Yeah, we're using raw fiber to power our oxygen furnaces, and it's really good. Fiber should produce ash. No, thank you. Okay, seeing as the steel doesn't actually go onto a belt, except for concrete, we're actually just going to completely relocate steel. So this is going to slowly consume the rest of... Okay, I'll let the bots hang out for a minute. What is this? Oh, it's taking all the ash and coal products up here. Oh no, we don't have a bunch of ash in our logistic network because we've been trashing it all. Nice. Um. Yeah, we're gonna move steel down here in this area because we already have the molten iron and stuff. We just need to bring over coke, and oxygen. Oxygen is easy. Actually, no, it's not. Hmm. Actually, we're gonna move these down here. And we are going to throw the molten steel out over here. With the power of niobium, it's super easy to get this up here. Then we will just have our single steel casting unit here. As everything else, it will just throw into a storage chest. Oh, but we can't do that. Oh, yes, we can. We can connect this to steel plate is less than 3K. And then we can move the caravan outpost over here as well. Hot air is so good. Okay, now we just need to make the steel and bring it up here. Somehow. But with the power of niobium pipes, this should be fairly straightforward. Ooh, nice. What? Yeah, that was heckin' easy. Heckin' easy. Not even a problem. Oh, wait, we need coke. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 You know that rocket silos don't have a logistic network connection? No, I didn't. Man, I need to make smarter smart belt as a mod or something. Like a belt planner. Wait, we already have a Coke belt. Oops. Okay, now we have a much larger Coke sink as well, which is nice. There we go. We still learned that belt immunity thing draws suit power continuously? Yeah, it does. It does in vanilla as well. Alright, we should have steel now. We should not be voiding oxygen. Never. Ever, ever, ever. We've been voiding oxygen. No! Lube. Ooh, 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 ooh. Check out this noise. Not that we can supply any of these things. How do you have requester chests but still using burner assemblers? Because burner assemblers are smaller. I also have automated factories, but they are heckin' huge. Look at these. I have to use iron pipes. What the heck is my ash belt? Up here. Oh. Spaghetti time. Let's go. Okay, that should do it. Wait, storage. Huh? Oh gosh, does it not work on ghosts? No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Splitters even further back in PySex than they are in regular Pi. Oh gosh, stack inserters are kind of expensive right now. Behind automation science? Wait, what? Wait, no. No, that's fine. But do you still need simple circuits for that? Oh geez, this is slow. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Why didn't I just make a regular one? Can I hook a regular one to niobium pipes? Guess we'll find out. Yes. Wait, that means you don't need valves to transfer. You can just do this. Bang, done. Just like in Factorio, actually. Neuron activation. Yeah, give me stack inserters, please. This is gonna be a lot nicer once I have the, this guy. Because right now it's taking 10 years for these to... Oh, they're also kind of tied up moving all this ash around. Jeez. Okay, let's help those a little bit. Help it out a little. There we go. Neom. That might actually cause problems. I guess we'll find out. I love my logistics robots. They're so cute. And they're surprisingly effective. You need ash for lube. Yeah, I have it right here. Easy. I'm still making a 500,000 ash per second, so we're fine. I just love how these two buildings are the second most power hungry thing in our factory. Just these two little guys. Which is especially hilarious considering that we are dumping excess steam overboard somewhere. Right here. So, yeah. Oh well. Okay, but our iron should be completely filled up now. Let's remove the iron mines for the left belts and let those drain out before we hook up the steel plate factory. Oh, we already did. It is actually already working, probably. But we want these to be consumed. Very slowly. Did I mention slowly? Oh, cool. This actually isn't working. That's what I want. Also, there's no more steel. Why? Oh! Oh! Ah! Uh-huh. Oh, hey, we can actually get rid of this acetylene pipe, too. That's kind of funny. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Using disgusting iron pipes. Totally worth it to not mention the flue gas. It was pretty funny. There we go. Oh, well, somebody decided to remove radar coverage. Oh, heck. That's a problem. We want to filter this to take fiber, raw fiber or fiber, but not... That's annoying. Burn coke in those two? And do what with the ash? Just burn it? That's annoying. No. But other problem here is we can run out of... Janky solution time. Do it from back here. It needs to be there. Yeah, right here. There we go. There, it works. Now the flue gas is a problem. Especially because of that. Okay. If I recall correctly, there actually is a use for flue gas. No, we can turn it into ash. Oh. Or we can turn it into syngas. Seems like a much better solution. Because, as I recall, we were having some syngas problems earlier. But I also seem to remember that you can just mine syngas from a vitamin seed. You can tell coca starters to only insert coke if there's already fiber. You know, that's true. But we already did this, so we're just gonna commit. Except it doesn't work. Okay, well, copper is our next thing. We're suddenly completely out of copper. And we're out of wood. Jeez Louise. Oh, well, we should switch this to fiber. Oh, no, the wood's going over here. That's being used for fiber here. Being used for fuel here. No, it's being used for cellulose. Being used as fuel. Nope. We need wood there. So this needs to remain a wood belt. Okay, this is a fuel belt though, right? Yes. Could change this to fiber. I love these stack inserters. They're really neat. We are entirely backed up on iron, so that's awesome. We have fixed the iron issues. Never mind, we're out of borax. How did that happen? Yeah, we got syngas. Unfortunately, we don't have a radar. Oh, power. There's a load-bearing power pole that got disconnected. Oh, it was probably through the iron mine that was here, yep. Out of iron issues, time to make new iron issues. Yeah, we haven't been making flue gas this whole time, but I think we've just been dumping it. Yeah, it's over here. This makes a crap ton of it. So, like, we could use it to make ash, or we could use it to make syngas, but that needs activated carbon, and activated carbon is annoying. Ooh, acid gas. And sulfur. And then that's in Pi 1. Okay, so the only uses we have are for saddle. Oh, that's for mounts. Right. Why doesn't it tell me when this is unlocked? Saddles are never unlocked. Apparently not. Cool. Hi, devs, if you're still here. Saddles should be hidden. Oh, no, they're not unlocked because they're a turd recipe. Yeah, no, you're right. I realized that right before you said it. So ignore me. I love niobium pipes. Okay, but yeah, that means the only real uses for them are ash, acid gas, syngas. For now. Oh, we can use it to make phytoplankton in logistics science. Hey, Ungi, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I don't like the idea of making this into syngas because it needs activated carbon, and that's all the way over here. Like, bleh. It would kind of disrupt this whole kind of delicate balance that we have going on here, so I'm not going to do that. I might turn it into ash, though, because... Now... Syngas we can grab from a bitumen seep, if I remember correctly. Do I remember correctly that I can get syngas from a bitumen seep? No. It would say if I could. Would it? No. But you can. Then why is there no gathered from here then? Right, it's raw gas. And that's here. Yep, okay, we're just gonna jump it. Because I don't want to do anything with this right now. Goodbye. What? What? Ah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I realized that. Oh, it's still... Bigger number. Look, that's kind of OP, yeah. I mean, we could find the acid gas recipe, I guess. We just need a few more researches for that. But we'll look into it after we do this. Okay, but that should be steel done. Now we just wait for these belts to empty out. They are very slowly doing. Hey, Native Flora backed up again. Maybe. Yeah, it did. We backed up on cyanic acid. Did we back up on batteries? No. We're out of lead antimony alloy. We actually need to increase our antimony production? Finally? Finally? This isn't enough anymore? Incredible. Yep, it's not. We gotta increase antimony. Are we actually gonna build out this antimony setup that's been in ghost form for over 100 hours? This is incredible. Hey, here's another point where we're just dumping hydrogen into the atmosphere. Okay, well, we can definitely refactor this to use a better fuel as well. Although the fiber's all the way the hell down there. We can at least make it use wood. Except wood is running out. Why? This belt had wood on it at some point. Was it being used? Yes, it was. Funny. Okay, well, let's see for these batteries. We need 0.2 antimony oxide per second. Oh, no, we're fine. We're not fine. Okay, so we do need to make a couple more of these. While you're on the ground making a gigantic middle finger to nature, I just figured out how to breathe. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it's our borax. We never fixed that. Oh, actually, we do have a radar over here. It just didn't have power. Cool. Oh, raw borax is a separate item. Can't believe I forgot that. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of borax. But do we have enough sand casting? Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, our iron died because of borax. I forgot. Should have that back momentarily, though. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, I've heard that antimony, like, I was talking on the Pi Discord yesterday, and someone mentioned that antimony 2 is also kind of terrible, which is sad. Give me all the steel. Oh, wait, we're not going to be able to support this amount of syngas. Oh, this is an old design. Wait, we have a filter here? Why? That's funny. This setup is hilarious. Maybe I should just redesign this. Huh? Why do I have redundant paths to get here? It's kind of funny. Oh no, because this one is specifically for yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I can reuse this belt. That one should work. Wait, no, I just throw it all onto this, except for the ash. These don't have ash, though. Yeah, no. This doesn't have ash. It just has stone and gravel. So we can just bring it down and throw it onto... Where is it? Can't find anything in this stupid base. This guy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Don't shut your head for those overhanging building spikes because freaking heck, I can't see any of my pipes. Exactly! Oh, this also has iron oxides. Oops. Well, we'll just, do a little sneaky. Kind of funny. Okay, cool. That should work. Indeed, it is working. Gosh. We might just leave this because we don't have enough wood to power these, and we do have coal, so we're just gonna leave these alone. Did I miscalculate this? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, no, I need faster inserters. These guys need to be faster. There we go. Oh, geez, these need to be way faster. I need fast inserters. There we go. That's a really janky solution, but it works. Lube is dead. Lube is not dead. Lube is dead. We ran out of fish. Yeah, because we're using these to make fish eggs. So we don't actually have enough for fish. Oops. I think you mentioned this to me like 50 hours ago and I forgot. Yeah, we're putting it all into fish eggs. Well, we'll solve that later. Lube isn't as important as science right now. Lube's not important. Lube is optional. Okay. We were making fast inserters, and I just destroyed all of my stuff. Gimme. Okay, that should help. Now we're gonna run out of input, which means now we need to make more antimony drills. And then we're gonna run out of syngas. All right, cool. Wait, we only needed 4 of those? Oops. We didn't need all these. Oh well, that means it's just gonna back up. Okay, I don't think we actually need all of these furnaces, but I will make one more. Just to round it out. I need refined concrete, eh? Should have some in here somewhere. Yes. Perfect. that's too much to go on one half of a belt. That's incredible. All right, cool. Now we're making a gajillion of these. And we're running out of syngas. Neat. Are we chucking coal gas? Yes. So we can afford to make more syngas. All right, well, we're gonna maybe upgrade syngas to bitumen seep. Okay, how is the steel? Hey, it finished. It is gone. Steel is gone. Almost. We timed this perfectly. Cool. So now we can actually hook this up. And it'll start going. Holy moly. It's gonna be so much better. We just increased our steel production by... $30 times. We have 30 times faster steel production now. That's incredible. Holy crap. It's so fast. Eclipse Effigy, we just increased our steel production by 30 times. It is now 30 times faster. And to finally craft power plants, you're right. We've actually been okay for a while. This one thing. Because we've been running off of these steel machines for the whole game. And it's basically, it's served us well, but it's time for these to go away. As soon as the iron ore runs out, we're gonna demolish it. Speaking of demolishing, let's demolish all this garbage. Oh, hey, look at this big giant open area we can use now. I think we're gonna put our bot mall right here. No, I always thought that aluminium was a synthetic material. Feels weird to me that we're just mining it out of the ground. Oh, it's actually bauxite. And it's a compound that has aluminium content. Okay. So this should be bauxite, is what I'm hearing. No free lunch. Oh, I think steel is dead. Pretty much. You're about to heat your last hoe. It should be bauxite and there should be additional processing steps to turn it into aluminum or dust. However the processing goes, yeah, exactly. Aluminium is too easy, Pi devs. Make it harder. They like your idea of making water harder. I never actually proposed it to them. But it would be neat if you couldn't just pump water out of the lake. If you had to like clean it first, then it would have byproducts, and then you would have to actually like work for it. Because right now water is too easy. Because there's a bunch of recipes that turn things back into water, but there's no reason to use any of them. Because you can just get it out of a lake. Oh, wait, this actually backed up. Oh, no, because this guy is... Yeah, let's just get it in there. This is only being used for CDNA. Yeah, okay. All right, there it is. That's the last steel that these are going to make. We made 13,957. Oh, that's sad. Not going to get quite not 14,000. That's fine. Yep, that's it. Goodbye, steel setup. You served me well for pretty much the entire game, actually. I'm pretty sure we built these relatively early into the game. When do you unlock steel? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's super early. This single steel setup has been serving us for the last 145 hours-ish, probably. Oh yeah, 4 hours, so... Uh-huh. Kinda sad. Hear ye, hear ye. We are gathered here today to witness the death of ye old steel setup, which has served us well for the past 145 hours. He will be remembered fondly, even though the new setup is 30 times faster. May he rest in pieces. Where's this coke belt going? This is scary. Oh, that's fine, actually. To the great recycler in the sky, every building becomes legendary quality. Rip. Oh. And there's no, I hate that there's no way to place these backwards. It's so annoying. Nah, I'll just put it here for now. look at all this steel. The Multis, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. What were you playing today, Zemultus? You were playing Factorio, of course. Good evening, indeed. We just said goodbye to our original steel setup that was over here. It served us well for 145 hours, 148 hours. But we just replaced it with one that is 30 times faster, aka this machine right here. Yeah. A little bit of a sad day. Now we gotta clean our inventory of all the garbage. Did a multiplayer speedrun, got 127.38. Wow, that's really fast. Congrats. Oh, we didn't finish upgrading these to stack inserters, did we? Nope. Need 8 more. What are you doing, robots? Oh. Our old antimony pipe. Or, yeah, antimony. No, acetylene, that one. Is our automation science still having problems? Stone bricks. Okay, actually, yeah, we're not bottlenecked on iron anymore. Now we're bottlenecked on stone bricks again. Kind of forgot about that. This is like one of the first things we built, actually. How many have you made? You made 145,000 products. That's nuts. This is the true core of our base. This setup right here. This direct insertion salt parts setup that I made. And it still has throughput problems. Okay, is it just me, or is most of the audio on this song coming out from the right side? Bothering me. Oh, geez, I kind of forgot that we had a salt problem. Like a severe salt problem. What happened? Wait, how did... What? Huh. Well, time to replace that with a train, I guess. We have a much closer salt patch down here. So we can just abandon these guys over here, I guess. We'll bring them back, but... Yeah, we can definitely use our train here. Our train line to bring the salt in. Okay, well, stack inserters, that's what we're working on. That's why I went over there, because we need more stack inserters, for which we need more... We have enough. No, we don't. We need more iron niobium alloy. Oh, we do have enough. Nice. Oh, no, because... Oh. We do have bulk inserters in the next science pack. And they are the regular size, so we are gonna keep these as fast inserters. Wait, does this require 2? Oh, it does. Oh, boy. Are we completely out of niobium? No, we have some more. We can salvage this. Get in there. Wait, we're not even using niobium for this. We're just using the nitrogen. There we go. Oopsie. I need that. Oh, jeez. I actually need 3 more fast inserters. Oh, it's 3 fast inserters. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I managed to scrape through. Wow, those are expensive. There we go. Now we have stacked iron. Not that we're using enough iron for that to matter, really. We have so much iron now, it's ridiculous. We have basically infinite iron right now for the consumption that we currently have. Such a waste of space right here. That iron will be barely enough to run the mall. Wow. Speaking of mall, I think... how are we doing on copper? Oh, copper is still sad. We have copper stage 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time to do copper now. That's our next step. After we finish dropping off all of our garbage. Oh, requester chest, please. Wait, not requesters. We want excess to go over there. Oh, that's annoying. Never mind. We just throw them into this chest down here. Wherever it is. Okay, and then limestone. Where's the biggest sink of limestone? Here. In acetylene production. Oh, it's every time I open it. Oh. If I open recipe book in here, then it like selects, but it doesn't focus? I don't know. Okay, so I think we want to do the same for copper as we did for iron. We just have 2 of these machines making copper plates. Seems good. That is 37.5, just like iron. But we don't need to build it as big as the iron because we don't have to worry about steel as well. Unless there's more things used in duralumin. Right, we can just make duralumin directly after this. Direct duralumin durability. So we can finally move the duralumin from down here where it makes no sense to have it. Then we can move the titanium somewhere else, and then we can consolidate the green circuits. So it's all right here. Then we actually we'll have this gigantic space that we can do stuff with. Nice. Like make more stone bricks because we're still short on those. Okay, so copper. We want 37.5 per second. For that, we want 5 of these. 10 of these. Molten aluminium is a rabbit hole? We already have it, don't we? Yeah, we do. It's right here. We just got molten aluminum. Right here. How is that a rabbit hole? We already have it. Okay, now we need copper grade 4. Or grade copper rejects. So much screening with copper, jeez Louise. Okay, so we have copper ore now. Now we need to handle the copper rejects and the copper grade 1. That normal rate calculator release looks different. No, it is not. This is rate calculator 4, which I am slowly working on. Has a simplex solver. Thanks to Simon. Oh, we have... Okay. So we have copper rejects that we also need to handle. The heck is low-grade copper? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, there we go. So we are good on those. Yeah, we're gonna need to expand our wood production again. Guess the question is, do we need this much copper for them all? Because we're basically gonna be producing copper and iron in the same ratio, but I don't know if we're gonna need that. Probably not. Well, let's see. That uses more copper. That uses more copper. Yeah, let's just do that to be safe. I think I'll just produce them in the same ratios just to be safe. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Measuring heat pipe temperature, eh? Do I really need 19 of these? Okay, this is quite large. Might even be larger than iron. Oh, look at those little furnaces. They're so cute. Yeah, I'm just gonna do advanced foundries. Furnaces are annoying to work with. Well, they're not really, actually. We already have the raw fiber here for the other oxygen furnaces, so may as well just use it. Wait, no, we won't. Maybe I just throw away the copper rejects. Hey, we have enough iron to make these now. We should be doing a lot better in terms of crafting this. Gosh, where am I gonna build this? What does it need? It needs it needs a lot of stuff. I don't want to build it in a train like a over here. Down here? We already have borax, we have graphite. Need graphite? No. We have borax, we can bring down the sand castings. No, sand casting is used up there. We have borax. We can bring down the copper. We can bring down wood for raw fiber because it's already over here somewhere. That's already over. Need fuel to fuel the burner towers anyway. What towers? Oh, well, I could fuel those with raw fiber. I already need raw fiber for the molten copper, regardless. So why is our logistics science broken? We're out of chitin? We need chitin? What? No, we have chitin. Oh, no, we're fine. My alarm's just not smart. Yeah, no, we're backed up on logistics science. We're good. We don't have enough copper. We are desperately low on copper. Where's all of it going right now, anyway? Is it all going into derailment? It is. The building is red, though. Yeah. I think it's red because we actually do have an item ingredient shortage, and it prioritizes that over the full output for some reason. Weird. We just need to make this alarm a little smarter. To say if it's not working and there's no logistics science packs in it, then alarm. We just need like one decider combinator. Molten copper is a bit of a pain. Well, yes, you're right, because we no, we only need 9 of them. That's about the same as iron. There's only one more than iron. That's fine. But yeah, this should say full output instead of item ingredient shortage, because that's actually what it's doing. The actual state of the crafting machine is full output, so because it's not outputting these because it doesn't need to. Yeah, this is a bug. This should say full output. Oh, they nerfed iron? I see. I mean, yeah, iron does need a crap ton of furnaces. Oh, jeez. Look at all this ash. Right. Oh, yeah, that's also worth bearing in mind. We have 8 of these because we're also using some of it in steel. Oh, why are those separate? Oh yeah, there's they have different fuels probably. No, they have the same fuel. So what gives? Oh, these have different fuel. Oh, this broke again. Eh. Gonna try faster inserters. I think I had fiber in the output because it got jammed. Might have just been the inserter speed. Ash goes in here. Too much ash. Oh, that's actually gonna break. Yep. Let's not. Nope, too late. Oh well. It'll fix itself eventually. Planning on sticking to limestone tiles, I'd recommend not to burn that ash chest. So I'm planning on switching to refined concrete, actually. I'm kind of tired of the limestone tiles. Speaking of refined concrete, we should fix that, because we broke it. The color concretes, that's not until Pi Science 2. Yeah. Why would you use this one? I don't know, I just want refined concrete, basically. Okay. Original iron belt is completely gone. And iron has been replaced. Iron is completely backed up now. Because we are short on copper. Well, not because we're short on copper, but we just are short on copper. We need all the duralumin. Yeah, geez. Duralumin's expensive, man. Okay. Clean out our inventory while we continue to design our copper setup. But I'm gonna do that after a short break. I'll be back. I'll be back momentarily. Yo! Guess what I did? I accidentally turned on my spray nozzle on my sink and got water all over my kitchen floor. That was funny. I refilled my water bottle, and then I was using my sink to refill the water pitcher because this tap water here tastes like trash. So I put it through a filter first. But when I flipped the switch to turn on the nozzle, it was spraying. So I got it all over the place. Okay, so we are currently working on copper. Copper is basically just for duralumin and handcrafting, but right now it's all going to duralumin, I think. Duralumin takes a lot of copper. Yeah, it takes 1 copper per second, and we're only producing... oh, we're producing exactly enough copper. Okay. Huh. But it's also going into other things. Make water IRL harder instead of in Pi. Well, it's already... Shoot. Okay, here it is. It's already pretty hard. Yeah, duralumin is gonna soon have the molten recipe. That's 2 to 4. This actually makes the molten aluminium and copper the same ratio, but you get 100 molten copper to 20 duralumin instead of 2 to 1. But how much molten copper do you need for a plate? You need 100 to 75. Okay. Do this math. So 100 makes 75 copper plates. It also makes 20 duralumin. How many copper plates do you need for 20 duralumin? You need 40. So this is making 40 copper plates worth of duralumin with 100, or this is making 40 copper plates worth of duralumin. For the price of 100 copper, which is 75 plates. So that's actually less efficient. Am I interpreting that correctly? This takes 100 molten copper for 20 duralumin, whereas this takes 2 copper for 1 duralumin. We can make 75 plates for 100 copper, and 75 divided by 2 is about 37. So that is less efficient. The molten recipe saves on liquid fuel. I guess so. But like, acetylene's not a problem. We can print that from water. Water and coke. And we have too much coke already. So maybe it's not even worth doing that recipe because it'll take more copper. Then yeah, so we're still gonna do that, but I don't think we're gonna do the molten copper duralumin recipe because it takes more copper. But it does take less aluminium. Maybe. Okay, let's do that math as well. So we're making aluminium plates, but we're not making them with hot air. For some reason. Well, okay. But I mean, we can already make 15.8 aluminum plates per second. Well, let's not worry about it for now. We're gonna make molten copper either way, so it doesn't matter. We don't need to worry about it right now. Okay, Hey, why are we still not making enough antimony oxide? Oh. Time for omnidirectional pipes. There, it just requires UPS, but this also has another one-way valve over here, right? Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Weren't you out of power before placing a dozen new electrolyzers? I was, but for some reason I'm not anymore. And I only placed 4 of them. I don't really know what's up with that. But we haven't actually hit our power limit yet. Hey, anti-elites! 400 viewers! I think that's a new record for me. Hello. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Auntie. How you doing today? What were you doing? Factorio. Of course you were.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. Humble Mumble. Hello, Raiders. We are playing Pyanodons and doing brain-breaking things. Sorry, one second. Saying horrible things. Were you doing horrible things? I thought you made good setups only. But yeah, welcome raiders. This is Pyanodons Alternative Energy. We are 153 hours into the game, and this is our starter base. This base is gonna be completely destroyed after we build a whole new one. So yeah, if you wanna see the pain and see how ridiculously complicated this mod can be, stick around. Right now we are rebuilding our copper production. Oh, okay, so there's some more contamination on this belt. That's why this is broken. What's going on here? I forgot to filter. Okay, that should fix it. Professional lurker. Well, yeah, everyone please go check out ND Elites. It does a lot of Factorio stuff. And thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. And half the viewers are already gone. Womp womp. Generally how raids go, though. Oh, this is making way more than half it. Wow, this setup sucks. Who designed this? Who designed this? This is nutty. Raglag? Oh, it's not your fault, Raglag. How could you? Are there beacons? Yes. Can I get them? No. We get diet beacons at blue science, and we get effect transmission at production science. This is at least 1,000 hours away. In 1,000 hours, yeah. We don't even have modules yet. You're still too slow. That's weird. You should be running at 1.2 per second. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Major Mayhem 13. Appreciate ya. Okay. Yeah, new issue. This is not enough belt throughput to satisfy this guy, but can this guy provide enough? Oh no, we're fine. This isn't even a problem. Yeah, no, we're good. It's these guys that we're worrying about. So we're making 0.4 per second, and batteries are consuming. Yeah, that should be fine. So why isn't it? Where else is this going? Going over here. Right, it's also going into intermetallics. Okay. And with this, we are suddenly bottlenecked on antimony. But how are we actually doing on the batteries? That is the more important question. Batteries are backing up, actually, so we're fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dark Rush has some module slots. Is it traditional module slots or like tree seedlings? These ones are traditional. If I go up here, it's speed and efficiency modules, but no productivity in these machines. But yeah, to give you a sense of like how long term this game can be, I used to have a steel setup here. There were 4 steel machines that were making like 0.3 steel per second for 148 hours. And that was, we just demolished this like an hour ago in favor of Iron Stage 2, which is this stuff right here. We have these two little molten steel machines that then go up all the way with the fluid system into this guy. And this is making 8 per second, so we just increased our steel production by 30 times with a much more complicated process. Not to mention our iron processing. Go 2.0 fluids with a normal pump distance of 320? Yes. These ones have 320, but I recently unlocked niobium pipes, which are these guys, which have a ridiculously long underground range. Check this out. Check out that underground range. Thank you for the follow, Servoy. Sorovi, appreciate ya. These have a 640 extent, which is just ridiculous. I love it. Anyway, I was gonna go refill my fuel canisters for my equipment. I need to automate this. I did build some more roboports, so I actually can automate this now. Assuming I can find enough space to put... Oh, right, I can put them up here. It just doesn't look like you can because of Pyanodons' freaking stupid sprites. Oh, that doesn't work. Bad. What is different in the end game? I have no idea. You're asking me? I'm 150 hours into this. I've never played this before. I have no idea what the end game's like. Okay, so now I can actually remove all my empty fuel canisters and it'll automatically refuel me. Assuming I hook this to my network. There we go. Worms. Sounds interesting. Okay. We've been chasing bottlenecks for a minute, but I think it's time to go back to designing the copper setup. Copper is going to be fascinating to design. I need a space to do it, and I'm kind of out of space. So where do we want to put the copper? We were thinking about putting it down here below the lead processing because this takes borax and wood. Sand casting is easy to bring down. Oxygen's easy to bring down. Hot air. Hot air is only going to be relevant up here, so that's fine. Yeah. Then we also have the annoying bit where we have to also belt up low-grade copper to throw into some furnaces. Or we just belt up the copper plates. 600 tailings per second. Yes, it's gonna be a lot of tailings. And that's a whole lot of tailings. Speaking of tailings. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Okay, so yeah, I can bring down the sand castings. Oh no, we don't need to bring down the sand casting. They're over here. Bingo. Yeah, we don't need the sand casting. We do need the borax though. Sand casting is out. Raw fibers in, water, oxygen, hot air, borax, and copper. We need 2 and a bit belts. We need 2 belts of copper. That's annoying. Do we have 2 belts of copper? No, we only have 1. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Something else interesting about Pi for you new viewers is we unlocked belt stacking before red belts, which I think is really cool, actually. We're gonna design our setup, but we're also going to start building this guy. Favorite outside the sausage bots must be caravans. Are you talking about are you talking about graphics? The caravans are pretty cute. Okay, so now the robot should bring me stuff from these chests first. So I can just come back here and get all of my stuff. Yeah, this is really inefficient right now. Gosh, do we still have the steel chest up here? No, that's bolts. The next step will be to make the bot mall, which we're actually probably going to build down here. So I don't know why I'm putting this here, but whatever. Don't have any titanium. Okay, well we'll let that settle in for a little while. The mechanics for the caravans, graphics be the little Nexlet miners. Oh yeah, the Digosaurs. The Digosaurs haven't been working for a while because we've had so many tailings that we can just make Nexlet from tailings. But the Digosaurs are quite cute, yes. Okay, that should be enough for now. We'll let that... Hold on. Niobium... That's actually it for this tab. I guess I'll do wood. You know, I don't need to put these all in a different chest. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm wasting a ton of space. Oh well. Yeah, we don't need any of these. We want air conductors. 1K of those. We would also like 1K small circuits or simple circuits. Then we would like... Yeah, we'll call that good for now. So once this builds up its stuff, then we should be in a much better spot. You see, it's already being helpful. We just crafted some roboports, and suddenly we have all the stuff back, except for steel. Oh, we didn't get steel. Why? Steel? I just missed it. We need some recharging stations? Probably. Oh, I didn't leave enough room for them. Whoops. Oh well. We'll see. Hey, it's a hobbit. They do look like flying hot dogs. That's correct. Why aren't I making more of these? Intermetallics aren't coming in here. I can fix that now. I have robots! Easy peasy. I can't wait to get rid of this whole spaghetti mess, but I kind of like this spaghetti mess, so maybe I'll just keep it. It's kind of funny. We're out of fish oil. Right, the fish farm is struggling. I forgot. Why is Factorio 2 What? Is it? It is. Why? That's a very good point. Okay, I've fixed the list. Okay. It'll be our home for a while. All right, so we decided we're gonna build the copper down here, I think. Oh, but there's cliffs in the way. We can get cliff explosives. Eventually. Actually, yeah, we're already most of the way. Coke, Ulrichs. Never mind, it's all the way down here. Okay, so we're not building it there. We're gonna build it up here instead. Yeah, that. Yeah, we're gonna want to double this probably. Those bots really slow? Bots are slow. We don't get Worker Robot Speed 1 until the next science pack. Which is at least a couple hundred hours away probably, because before we make the next science pack, oh hey, it's stacking. Before we make the next science pack, we need to rebuild the entire base. This base is not long for the world. We're basically, right now, what we're doing is we are building up the base to support a ton of bulk crafting, and then we're gonna start building a whole new base. Yeah, this base's life is limited. Days are numbered. I use the blueprint shotgun on the edges so that I don't accidentally go over the edge. But now that we're done with the edges, we're gonna go to regular placement. Amazing how quickly you can burn through 20,000 tiles. Yeah, these tiles, I'm using these tiles because they're dirt cheap, but I'm kind of sick of how they look, so I'm making refined concrete for the next base. Yeah, the duralumin is gone. Get back up there. I feel like duralumin wasn't struggling this much before. Is it because we're trying to make duralumin and simple circuits at the same time? Yes, it is. What are you short on? Vacuum tubes? Yeah, you're short on copper, of course. Makes sense. Also, now we're stealing all the copper for the... Yeah. We're stealing all of it for the copper cables. Okay, we're gonna move the syngas somewhere else. More like we're gonna move the syngas to be parallel with this stuff. Except we're gonna switch it to niobium pipes. Niobium pipes are so good. Wait, what am I doing? Go back. Yeah, boss trying to place tiles is really sad. That's why I just don't let him do it most of the time. Okay, cool. This isn't gonna be enough room, but we can at least use it for the planning. Okay, cool. I need to be around for the radar coverage, I think. Oh no, there's a radar here. Not enough radar. We'll just stay around. Okay. This stuff can be saved until later, just chill. This is the initial input, I think. Yeah. The only thing that uses copper is this part. And we needed 19 of these. So we're going to increase that to 20 just for some symmetry. And then we're going to build... Excuse me. Sorry, had to cough a lot off screen. Yeah, so we're gonna build 20 of these. These take 31.5, so we're gonna have to do 2 sets of 10. Just like this. Except slightly longer. In fact, maybe we can hold on. What's the intermediate throughput here? Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, boy. Okay, we can do that on 2 belts. We don't even need we don't need a stack inserters for. Nope. What about our good friend Sushi Belt? Nah. Because doing a Sushi Belt would require stack inserters, and those are quite expensive. We actually did do a Sushi Belt down here. Not very impressive right now because this is backed up, but we did do a Sushi Belt right here. Pretty neat. Hey, we're out of syngas. Go figure. Like completely out. What? What happened? We ran out of coal gas. Incredible. Coal gas is annoying. Wait a second. I see suspicious things going on here. There we go. I remember mentioning offering to migrate my old pie save. I think I'm going to start over with spoilage and do egg base 2.0. I don't remember promising to migrate your pie save. What is this gaslighting that's going on here? Okay, that should do it. Then we take the copper grade 2 and turn it into copper grade 3 and copper rejects. And this is 20 buildings. Nice round numbers. And we missed a bunch of trees. Yeah, this one can... No, it still has too much throughput for a sushi belt. Yeah, nab it. We're gonna have to do a dual belt here. Also, we want this to be one tile further up. I'm leaving 2 spaces in between now because I want... These are 3. Yuck. Maybe I'll leave 3. Because I left 1 in between in the iron build and it was too small. I'm gonna leave 3 in between this time. I remember I got mentioning off make K2 compatible with SA. Someone already did that for me. And it went about as well as I expected it to. A lot of people enjoy it, but I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but from what I've seen, it's a little janky. Like, you have 2 different crushers, and like, it's, yeah. Not how I would do it, let's just say that. I just don't appreciate people who just want to smash all the mods together regardless of whether or not it makes sense to. I'm fully willing to admit hallucinating things. I'm pretty sure I was talking about my old save and all the struggles having migrated 2.0 and keep mini train thing I had going. That rings a bell. For some reason. Oh, different loaders. Oh, I do remember this. But I think mini loaders already has like a there's a mod you can add that there's a mini loader migration mod you can install. I'm pretty sure someone already did that. What science have you reached? I'm in logistics science. I'm currently researching stuff to make my base better. Right now we're really low on syngas, and the thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna crack another bitumen seep, probably that one, and we're gonna get syngas out of the ground. It's gonna be a lot nicer than this guy up here. This guy, because this guy is currently struggling right now. Although that makes twice as much as we're gonna get from the bitumen seep, so fascinating. Bitumen seep is easy, but it's also kind of slow. You get syngas out of a bitumen seep. You get. Oh wait, no, it's raw gas. My bad. You get raw gas out of a bitumen seep, wherever it is. Natural gas. Or something. Raw gas. Here it is. Then you use raw gas to make natural gas, and use natural gas to make syngas. Right, so it's not. I keep forgetting. We're not pulling syngas out of the ground. We're pulling raw gas out of the ground. The point being, we don't have enough coal gas. And I don't want to make more because coal gas is freaking annoying. Oh, this takes gasoline though. And other issues with pipe braiding that I want to use, and the fact that because of the model collision or something with mini trains are rebuilt for 2.0 elevated rails, I have to deconstruct and rebuild every single locomotive. Oh, that sucks. May as well just start over. Do hard mode with spoilage. Guaranteed fun time. Well, I have to say, so far this setup has been pleasantly square. That's about to be ruined, though. X is freaking annoying as pie in a nutshell. You're not wrong. Man, our perfect electricity grid is ruined now. Oh well. Oh no, it was a good tutorial on combinators? Dosh Doshington. And I was in a pie block hard mode run and had to the to be had. The to be had. Is there the fun to be had? Is that what you meant to say? Or the pain to be had? I'm gonna assume it was fun. Best tutorial on combinators is space exploration. You're not wrong. Okay, this build has been pretty easy to design so far, actually. Now I have these dumb rejects. Well, you don't need to make an auto mall. Just make a bunch of, like, one machine for everything. You definitely don't need to make an auto mall, in my opinion. Rejected by Copper and Raggard. True. I just realized why I was suspicious. Because I need 2 belts for this. Means I need to pull all of these out by 1. 2. 1. 0. Yeah, that is correct. Cool. Saved it. We're gonna have a similar problem here, maybe. No, it's just the copper ore and the copper grade 2 that are more than a belt's worth. I found out they could pass signals. I think it went from like 10 plus combinators per ship. First started automated spaceships when SC didn't realize docking points could pass signals. Oh. Yeah, that's funny. 7.8 gravel per second. Jeez. Now that's a whole lot of gravel. We'll probably turn it into saline water. Well, if you're gonna flush it down the toilet, then may as well uh just do it directly. Just incinerate it. Really? Uh-huh. That makes sense. This was in my starter base, and I did not want to... Another source of ash, I see. Speaking of ash, we're gonna have to make more wood for the... fuel for the oxygen furnaces. Right, I also just remembered that we have a salt problem. Did it break up again? Did it break again? Yes. What is going on here? This has no fuel. This guy, get out. This guy, unload target until you have 100 barrels. Wait, what? Unload target until. Oh, you got too full of empty barrels. Oh. What's going on with the barreling machine then? Guess we'll find out. I think I want to relocate the main storage down here. Like in another ring around here. It can also serve as overflow for the buffer chests. Sleepy bots. Yeah, they're just a little slow. Don't judge them. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I'm such a genius. Did you see how quickly it restocked me just now? This design is gonna be great. That was awesome. Should have done this 10 years ago. Okay, well, let's go back up here. We came down here to get limestone tiles, actually. Hmm. Right, we're using excess lime from here, so that's gonna be interesting. Reforestation? Yeah, you know it. Oh wait, why am I using my robots for this? Why would I tree forestate when I can deforestate? Man, it's impossible to see that radius visualization. Research the crawdad? No. The heck is that? Oh, mounts. No. I was told that the mounts are kind of underpowered. I mean, if it's good at that's expensive. If he's good at deforestation, then that will be awesome. Because then it means I don't have to research military science for building the new base. Hey, it's the first liquid in this entire setup, right? Yeah. Imagine driving a tank that's drunk. Sounds like fun. I think we can flip these now. Oh, look at these little stone furnaces. They're so adorable. Okay. Um. We have oxygen, we have borax, we have copper grade 4. The borax will come in on here. Copper grade 4 will come up there. Copper plates go out there. And we output molten copper on the top. Easy peasy. That's copper. What was the shortcut to make copy blueprint relative? It's part of my blueprint tools mod. Shift G. Not vanilla, unfortunately. Oh, dingus. All right, that's copper. You have copper ore in, stone out, gravel out, water in, tailings in, copper plates out, raw fiber in, borax in, molten copper out. This is dumb. I hate this. Oxygen in. Okay, that should be it. All right, that should be a functional copper setup. Now we just gotta build it. Goodbye, Jigsaw. We still have to make the raw fiber as well. We're gonna do like right here. Oh wow, I already had some washers in my inventory. Okay, that is truly all of the entities we have. Oh, never mind. A few more. All right, let's go craft.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, ST Shift. Appreciate you. Where am I going? I see, this is why we need to move the storage chests down. How much power will I need? Good question. 38 megawatts. Not bad. Well, for the hot air, or for the oxygen, it might be another 120 megawatts, but we'll see. Man, logistic bots make inventory management so much easier. What's the command debug setting do I type to activate to see info as specific entity? You mean this thing? That's Control Shift F. Yeah, Control Shift F over an entity, or you Control Shift E to open the search grid. So you can do assembling machine. Like that. Okay, so that is all of our logistic requests. So now we need to craft stuff. We need 56 automated screeners. Oh, jeez. Check out this crafting station, though. This is working beautifully. This Pyanodons? Indeed. Self-serve mall. Yeah, the only problem is the raw materials are a bit far away. So I definitely do want to try to relocate as many of these storage chests as close to this as I can. We're gonna be here for a while. Hey, Mechajide. Ran out of pipes. Really, what I should do is remove the crashed spaceship and put this there. That's closer to the middle. Or I should have put it here, or I should have put it here or something. I don't know. This is the wrong place. We're gonna end up moving it again, but that's fine. That's a problem for future me. In the meantime, let's see if we can figure out why the fish oil isn't broken. Well, I know why it's broken, but that we're basically, we want this to just be fish eggs. We're only getting a surplus at 2 fish per minute, but it's actually not a surplus. We're using it all. Oh, no, we're not. We do have a surplus of fish. We just need to scale it up, methinks. Yeah, we need to bring up the simple circuits, the duralumin, and the titanium on a belt. This ain't working no more.
Oh my god!
Also, we're out of titanium. Thanks for the follow, Stellar. Appreciate you. Got a YouTube channel? Yes. I do upload my VODs there if you want to check them out. Speaking of which, I need to upload the next one. Ugh. Yeah, we're desperately low on titanium all of a sudden. What are we using it all for? Ah, we're using it to make rubber. Cool. Well, that just rocketed up on our list. Time to make more titanium. Guess I can just make a few more drills real quick. Okay, I need more small parts in my inventory. Crafting. I passed it. Gimme. Wait, do we not have any steam engines? Oh, they're in the thing. Yeah, they just took a while. You can dismantle the old copper maker for machines. I can, but I don't want to because that's dangerous. I need copper. But also, we have copper? I mean, the other thing is I make one of each. How many screeners do I actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already have 6, I think. I have 10. Then I just need to make one oxygen furnace, one classifier, one impact crusher, and then copper will be operational. That is a good idea. It is a bit dangerous, but it is a good idea. What did I come down here for? I can't remember. I came down here for some reason. Oh, the titanium. Thinking about playing Pi, but this is making me rethink that decision. Oh, come on. It's fun. I am legitimately having the time of my life playing this. Oh, that's just cruel, man. Okay, we still need to redo titanium. We don't have titanium stage 2. Okay, that's way later. But we do have titanium stage 1. We could make that a little better. Haven't been in space age yet? Oh yeah, definitely do that first. Okay, so coming back and fixing titanium will be a problem for later. Right, we're basically going to put this caravan out of service, so we also need to rally. Oh no, we might have to get rid of the... We might have to behead the fish. Nah. Nah, there's 2 belts right here. There's room. Needing max length on the underground to save belts? Yes. And because it's easier to do spaghetti this way. Oh, actually, that's far enough. There we go. Okay, so this guy's gonna be waiting a long time, so we're gonna actually just completely remove this outpost now. And move those. Oh, he was also powering antimony. Oh. Hmm. Fix it later. Gosh, our to-do list has gotten long enough that it's scrolling. Hey, Will! Thank you for the raid. What's up today? How you doing? Doing more Factorio mega base. Mega base. One step, delete to-do list. True. Everyone check out Colonel Will. He does a lot of Factorio stings. Stings? Things. Check out my crafting station. I love the symmetrical patterns they make. That's really, really cool. Lost a Prometheum ship to random asteroids? Oh, I'm sorry. You got 4 milliseconds back. Nice. Asteroids are slow. I have boilers automated? Okay, but now we should have... why am I crafting those? Um, um, oh. All right, cool. Yeah, well, we are in the middle of rebuilding copper. This is our current copper setup right here. It's kind of small. Been working, but now we're rebuilding it. We're replacing it with this boy. Gosh, I actually need to place these carefully. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, this is copper stage 1. This is copper stage 2. A lot bigger. And rebuilding Vulcanus. Gotcha. Turning it all into omnidirectional fluid pipelines. We won't talk about copper stage 3. Oh. Copper pregnant leech solution. Pregnant leech. Your bots are painful? You mean painfully awesome? Bots are the best thing ever? Saying? I mean, that is a thing. That all of these are fluids, so they're fairly easy to handle. This with all Pi mod packs? Yes. Except for hard mode. That's the only thing I didn't do, which I still regret not doing hard mode. Makes you regret no hard mode? The fact that I can just void stuff is kind of boring. Like, I'm just voiding all of this slaked lime. Hard mode makes that a lot more difficult to do, and I think that's really good. The fact that I can just ignore this is a little bit boring. Don't get me wrong, I'm using it a lot, but it is kind of boring. Kind of wish that I was forced to handle a lot of these byproducts. Oh, I didn't make the inserters. How'd you feel about being able to flip offshore pumps so you can dump back into the sea? Well, why? Also, why don't we show the numbers on this? That's annoying. You can avoid fluids without hacking stuff? Because voiding is boring. Turn the fluids into an item and void that. I actually really miss when Vulcanists had the copper and iron processing in the same recipe, so you had to void a ton of iron, which was awesome. I just turned a bunch of iron into steel in foundries and just dumped it directly into lava because I had too much iron and not enough copper. I really liked it. I'm sad that we simplified that. That costs UPS. Get a faster computer. Get a quantum supercomputer from the year 2145. Simply play Clusterio. Can I borrow your time machine? I don't know. It's kind of hard to ship that to the UK. I'll bring it back yesterday. But then I'll have 2 time machines, and we'll have time machine inception. Time machine inception. Alright, so I can keep... Oh, look at that. We had exactly the right amount of belts, because that's what we did the temporary requests. How much copper is that? 35.5 per second. All of this stuff is just feeding these 2 machines. Which are gonna go up here. I think. Yeah, right there. Problem is there's new hacky stuff. Well, there's always gonna be hacky stuff. That's just the nature of video games. Wait, why did we have more? Okay. I didn't intentionally build these. Oops. Okay, me thinks it's time to build the rest of these. Thank you for the follow, X-Kitcher. Appreciate you. Thankfully, we do have enough oxygen. Okay, I need 4 basic oxygen for that. Ruben will add features to remove 2.0 hacky. If only. Man, this crafting station is so good. Too bad I just nuked all of my duralumin. We're so short on duralumin, and that's what we're gonna fix with this molten copper stuff. I need to put the wires into the logistic network as well. But what I need to do is start making a proper mall with, like, stuff and things. Like, this kind of stuff, you know? Oh, actually, we would want that to be fiber. Whatever. Oh, I'm out of tin. And do I not have tin in the logistic network? Oh, I'm not making tin. Oh, right, because it was broken, wasn't it? Well, wait, no, this is... We're backed up on tailings. What? He's actually managed to stay alive. We're backed up on tailings. How was that possible? Did we disconnect the tailings pipe? We never hooked it up in the first place. I have some nice floor tiles. I'm actually planning on getting rid of these and replacing them with refined concrete in the next base. Not in this base. No, no way am I... Whoa! 508,000! Because in order to make that preview, it iterates every entity in the selection and on every tick. You give the bot something to do. I have 27 construction bots. Okay. I think. Where's the robo? 22 construction bots. Actually, we do have a construction network up here that we were using for Rock Mark 2s. Those are actually doing fairly well. Oh, we backed up. Oh, I didn't expect that. Yeah. That's a way it could back up. That's a way it can deadlock. That's fine. I didn't finish doing the tailings. I'm a dingo. There we go. That'll also be good because now the tailings from the copper processing will also go in there. Why did I do it like this? This was a weird design. It's kind of fun though. I think that's the last blade design I'm gonna do though. I need 45 more of these. That's nutty. Mods, Karad, basically Pyanodons plus some minor stuff. Most of which is quality of life. I need stone. Man, this is so much smoother than the iron crafting was. Still taking a while, but it's working. The important thing is it's much less cognitive load, because I just wait for the bots to resupply me and then I craft another one. Instead of having to run around like a dingo, constantly refilling my inventory. The next step will be to actually automate all of these machines. Basically, I think my plan is, as we design new blocks in the new base, I'm gonna see what machines I need and then make mall assemblers for those. Or maybe I'll just go down the whole list and go. That's so many machines. What am I short on? Rail base when? Soon, trademark. Guess what? I have been stockpiling rails like a madman. We're gonna make a rail base soon. What are we short on here? Steel. We ran out of steel? I guess it's just taking too long to bring it back. Or one of those 22 construction bots I'd plan on being very sick on rail base day. True. Construction bot union. Ooh. It's just that don't pass it in the automated test. They'll be automatically thrown into biomass recycling and reused to supplement food for the ones which passed. Okay, so this gives you fish food. Oh, interesting. Do I have fish mark 2? Yes, I do. Also, I also don't think that we're actually putting tin into the logistic network. We are not. Nor lead, actually. Also, additional paste settings doesn't work with ghosts. I might still end up making my own version of this mod. It's been something that's been on my list for years. Well, I'd say this mall was working as intended. We just still don't have enough production. But hey, look at our iron. Our iron is completely fine. We don't have any iron problems anymore. We have solved the iron issues. Now we just need more intermediate production. We're out of small parts. Okay, so let's go. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go build what we have, and probably set up the mining drills as well. And then we will come back once the mall has recovered a little bit. I thought we were bringing up titanium. We are. We just have no titanium. We're completely out. What happened? Did I not read? Aww. I didn't finish changing that. ADHD. Boop. ADHD. So rather than doubling our output of titanium ore, I completely broke it. Help if I could see. Hey. Right, salt is still broken. There's so much screening that happens in this process. Oh, I never hooked up this hot air. Gosh, our optical sets have been broken for a very long time. There we go. Now we're in business. It would be nice if the game did the transparent the immediate area around where you when you're behind an entity sprite. Yeah, that's something I want to look into at some point. It's just difficult. Wow, we're actually making quite a bit of these. Like, geez Louise, that's fast. And we're making 5 per second. We don't need that much, but it's funny. Out of small parts already. Jeez. Small parts are becoming an annoying bottleneck. Oh wow, this would actually take up more than one 4x4 chunk in a or 4x4 grid cell. Yeah, nabbit. Almost had a perfect electrical grid. Almost perfect. Ah, except for this. Never mind. Oh wait, I can make big electric pole. Oh, but I don't need to because there's already poles out there. Oh. Been on this game for the first time in a few years. Seeing how stuff is going post space stage seems like IR3 and Angels are dead. IR3 is dead, Angels is not. Angels is just taking a while to update. Angels is done by the same person who does Bob's these days. So he did Bob's first, now he's working on Angels. Initiative takes the shotgun out while laying concrete. Well, that was because I tried to use blueprint shotgun, but I don't have any belts. So you just keep the shotgun out for a while after you try to shoot a gun. SE was dead too until a few days ago. Yeah, precisely. It's just 2.0 is an incredibly large update, so it's taken a lot of mods a long time to update. And especially with Bob's Crastorio and Angels, we took the opportunity to refactor huge swaths of the mods to be better. So at least, yeah. I know Angels and Bob's are doing the same thing. Shame about IR3 though. Yeah, well, that's just the mod author is just not interested anymore, and he has a non-derivative license, so nobody else is able to update it either, and that's just how it is. IR3 will always be a 1.1 only mod, because if anybody forks it and posts it on the mod portal, we will take it down.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Moisturizing. Thank you. Hey, I had a good time. It's not all on Deadlock. Like, Deadlock did have a really bad reaction to people being dumb about mods. Like, the Factorio mod community can be extremely toxic. And he unfortunately ran into a lot of that. So it's not like the way he handled it was bad, but also the fact that he was receiving so much toxicity in the first place also contributed to the mod going down. He just lost all interest in dealing with people. At least that's as far as I understand. That's what happened. I did not, mind you, I did not experience any of this, or I did not. I was not a part of this, but that's what I've heard. And being a developer of many mods, I can attest to the sometimes toxic nature of people in the modding community and in the Factorio community in general. I received a lot of very mean comments when I rewrote the fluid system. Local copy of Black Rubber Belts. Ah, right. I thought that there was another mod that did something similar. But I guess that one in particular is Deadlocks, so... Oh, I never built the rest of these inserters. Yeah, he also took a break, or like, yeah, he tried to delete IR1 entirely, and that didn't go over very well. Hang on, why is disabled by control behavior red? That's annoying. Yeah, I think there might be a chance of IR in the future because a lot of the problems, like I happened to see an issue where he was talking about why he didn't want to update it. And two of the major problems were actually the 2.0 fluids. And both of the problems I actually have solutions for now. So there is a possibility it could be updated if he decides to come back and take a look at it. Okay, so if we get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need one more automatic screener and one more jaw crusher. Now we need a bunch of inserts. Oh, there goes all my duralumin. Rykart's Industrial Revolution? No. Sorry. Yep, we're completely out of duralumin. Duralumin is just sad right now. Okay, so now we need to finish hooking up all these things. So stone and gravel are going to both... Oh, you put out too much. Oh, I already took care of that. Actually, these are going to go down, so do this. And that's a perfect in for the stone belt. Oh, interesting. That's actually too short. Oh, geez. Okay. That's gonna very quickly overrun the stone with gravel. That's fine. We'll see. It's just backed up right now because it wasn't running for a while. Okay, so that's those hooked up. Now we need the water, and we need the tailings. Water we can get from... Where does this come from? It comes from here. Yeah, just intersects here. Okay. Okay, we have everything except the raw fiber now. Oh, and tailings. My bad. Okay, now we have everything except the raw fiber. And I think I would like to make some raw fiber right here and use it for the whole base. So we can basically just copy this setup. We can't fit it in here. It's one belt too tall. That's really freaking sad. We can put it up here. Pipe autofill mod is one of the best QL mods out there. Yes, I agree. I actually tried to add this to vanilla as well, but unfortunately it was not straightforward and I gave up. Way easier to do it as a mod than it is to do it in the game properly. Manual builder code is kind of a disaster, in my humble opinion. And this is going to immediately wreck our wood, so we're going to have to double wood. Mark II wood? Yeah, something like that. If we upgrade this to trees Mark II, then it'll double the speed of this, but then we'll have to double all these things too. And it'll also double our ash consumption. Which isn't that big a deal because we're actually throwing away like a whole belt of ash right now. Yep. So we do have the ash, we just need to get it over there, basically. Thank you for the follow, Fennec. Appreciate ya. Oh. Going for now, got a post-tooth filling headache. It feels like even having audio on is making it worse, so I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. Getting fillings can suck a lot. All right, that should be copper done. Except for the biomass. Don't know what we're gonna do with this. I'll have to bring it all the way over to here. Oh gosh, that's gonna be a long belt. Or I can just burn it, because I don't really care. It's getting burned. Throw it onto the burn belt. Ready, the first molten copper at 156 hours, 9 minutes, and 38 seconds. Woo! Getting a little tight here. There we go. Now the biomass is just getting yeeted. I don't care to bring it all the way to the other end of the base to properly dispose of it. It'd be so nice when we can just hook, like, get a biomass train and just have like one place where we handle all the biomass. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Okay, these need to move. Your favorite production chain so far? I don't know. Rocks threw me for a loop when I first did them. It was a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we have copper. Definitely not cDNA. You're right. All right, there we go. Copper has been completed. There we go. Easy money. Now we're gonna run out of oxygen. Hey, not too shabby. Okay, we might actually run out of borax now. We might need more than what we have. Yeah, this is using an entire half belt of borax by itself, so we're gonna have to increase the borax production. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. Been almost 6 hours. I do have stuff I want to do. I actually could keep going, I think. I'm having a lot of fun today. But I do think that that is a good stopping place, and I don't want to completely neglect my responsibilities today. Yeah, we got a lot done today. We fixed a bunch of things. We built our buffered mall sort of thing. It needs some improvements, but at least it works. We built Copper Stage 2, so now we have oodles of copper and iron. Like ridiculous amount of copper actually. Yeah, the duralumin problem is about to be solved. Well, we're gonna have to massively increase our duralumin production anyway. That's for next time. Okay, so next time we'll start with borax, and then we will fix the salt problem, and then we will go to... Oh no, next time we'll start by fixing antimony, then we'll fix borax, then we'll fix salt, then we'll fix duralumin, and then we can fix science, and then we can on going on. Yeah, thank you all for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun today. Let's find somebody to raid. We're gonna raid high speed. Give a nice raid guard in the chat. See you there.